Good morning. Welcome to the channel. We are going to be doing some more Empyrean stuff today. Should be a good time. We'll see. There's a bunch that I want to do. Not a lot that I have finished yet. So we've got plenty to work on. So we are in our ship looking at this crazy looking thing right here. Turn the ship on might help. That thing's nuts. Don't know what it is, but we're gonna not go towards it. Yeah. So the last time we were on, we did the run through the derelict station. Was the last thing we did. We have a ton of stuff. I say that while I don't have much left out of the food that I got. But we got all the seeds and everything, so that's good news, I guess. I did a little bit of leveling, and I got some stuff, which I also need to remember to log in real quick and do that. But we are super close to getting our schematic able to be used, or well, I guess not really a schematic, is it? It's a this guy. We still need to learn the shield generator and the warp drive and the enhanced teleporter. So I don't know how we're gonna get our points because we're max level. This all happened last stream, which was on Tuesday, I think, was the last time that we played. So I've got quite a ways. I gotta learn this thing, and this thing. I could remove the advanced stuff and just use a standard warp drive, but the advanced warp drive gives me a longer distance. It gives me a 75 range or 60, so a jump range of 60 light years or 75 AU versus 50 AU and 30 light years. So it's there's a few things that I'll have to figure out, but we do have missions. Which we can complete here. I don't really want to do that one, to be honest. Research look for field researchers to assist in studying with the Andromeda Galaxy. If you bring research reports, you can provide with unlock points. Okay. Access a research computer? Wait, what? I would not know. So right now, we can only jump 30 light years. The warp drive is upgraded differently in this version. So instead of doing just a straight across upgrade with the other deal to go up to 150, you actually get points to go up to a certain distance, but I don't know what the max is on this one. I'm still new to this, so I'll slowly learn it, I suppose, and it'll be a good time in between. So we're going to go to Alpha because that's where I know there's a research ship. Unless there's a specific thing we're supposed to be doing. You can create research reports for various materials and components tab. Okay. Oh, Oh, really? Cargo. Supposedly I can make them here. Helium fuel cells, huh? Power regulator. Gauss rail for a Gauss turret. That's gonna be fun to make later. Does it have to be? I know I just saw it say it was a specific kind of constructor, wasn't it? In a small, large, or advanced. So where can I make these things? I'm not seeing them in this list here. Like, I think it was that, but it's not. Oh, here they are. This isn't components, but okay. There's something that's easier to do. I guess the tungsten ingots would probably be the best one here. Gives me 150 unlock points. So tungsten ingots, didn't I get tungsten at some point? Or did I see it? I might have seen it. Okay, so we know they're here now. Where does one even get tungsten from? Let's see. I would assume it's probably something rare. Go this one, we haven't been here yet. We'll probably be going to creative here pretty quick because I'm not really 100% happy with the base that I've got built in creative, so we might actually go do that instead, just because it's kind of meh. It's really small. There's nothing to it except for storage, which is its whole point. But whoa, wow, that's cool. This is a binary star system. That is a wide orbit. Pretty nuts looking too. This is a great place to farm materials. In a way. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Okay. There's another wreck up here ahead of me. I'm gonna see what it is before we get into this one. Jesus. Okay. Maybe we find some tungsten in here, huh? I could have sworn, though, that somewhere in here I had some. Magnesium, iron, platinum, silicon, copper, sulfur, titanium, sathium, neodymium, aluminum. I forgot how to spell it already. I'll ask in a minute when I remember how to spell it. Oh, how sad is that? Oh my goodness. I'll deal with that soul crusher here in just a minute. There's plenty of stuff to deal with here. Okay, so to start, let's go ahead and attach ourselves to the loot section of the ship here. There, core's gone. Now it's all ours to deal with whatever we want. Titanium and steel plate. Perfect. Oops. You get in the ship and grab out of the weapons my multi-tool. Kind of hard to do anything without the multi-tool. Pull I want out of that. Those are getting on my nerves. Although if I get rid of them, I can't use anything else to get onto the ship, and so it's required. Alright, we got a little bit of stuff out of that, but it's not anything that I technically need. I can leave it. Go ahead and back up off of that ship, go to the next one. You like how it's just like, I'm just gonna go here, and then I'll go here, and then I'll go there. Orbital fuel refinery for the colonists, huh? What? Okay. Where are they at? Where are they going? Okay. Okay. That works for me. That was interesting. Sure. I mean, I'll take it. I don't really care about logistics right now. What I do care about though is taking the core. So it'll stop freaking tripping bandits. This one's gonna be pretty nice. All cores disabled so far. So far. Rude. As soon as I started looking around, they started just shooting everything up, huh? The thing I left the turrets on. They all died. They all died. Can I loot this interceptor? Oh. Well, in that case, let me get over here and loot this one. I did not know they dropped loot. That's new to me. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm irradiated. Get over it. Even though I have radiation deals on me there, I won't have that problem, but okay. And just like that, he died. And I took all his stuff. Mwahaha. Okay. So we're super close. Okay. And we did leave the range of this. I mean, technically all this stuff can actually just be moved now. Put it directly into cargo. That's a restrium gel. That's awesome. Okay, so then we've got ammo, we've got that, and we've got fuel. Which, funny enough, we needed. Oh shit. Oh god. Give me my ammo. I keep hitting B because I'm used to playing freaking Enshrouded already. Holy crap. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Especially that. LTO2 we're getting. Oh boy, perfect more pentaxis. That's what I want right there. Give me that and that. This titanium. Yes, titanium. Okay. Most likely gonna leave the hull of the ship. We're just gonna take the thrusters and stuff. Oh, looks like we've got all the thrusters. Okay. Those are good thrusters too. These are Sathium plate. This is the only reason I get them. Oh, it's cobalt. Cool. Nice to know. Alright, we're done with this one now. We've gone through that one and this one. Now we go through that one. And then the one right next to it. It's very nice being able to actually manage to find stuff in these ships and stuff like that, because the vanilla version is kind of, you know, a little bit lackluster, if you will. Really? Okay, I see what happened. Alrighty then. I'll walk away with that. Cobalt alloys, ascosium, sathium, computers. So much good stuff all of them. And these guns would be great on this ship. What kind of ammo do they take? 30 mil? Do I have 30 mil? I don't even think I have 30 mil. If I don't, I'll start crafting it. I have 30 by 113. Not entirely sure that's the same thing. Oh yeah, I need to go here for ammo. We need autocannon rounds and then cannon shells. 30 millimeter flak shells. Oof. They take what? What ammo does it take? Am I missing it? No, it doesn't tell me here. You 30 millimeter autocannon round. Cargo. The autocannon shells. Yeah, I already know. I already know what the problem is. That part. It's weird because I'm not in an irradiated area, and yet I need to move all the equipment into here because all this stuff isn't really needed in here, right? Like I can move this fridge out of here, this freaking seat. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and salvage that seat real quick. Don't need that. What else do I not need in here? That LCD can go away. Yeah. There's some changes I gotta make to this thing. Like making it longer for starters. Where's the last thing? It's not here no more. It got destroyed. That bastard ran into my ship. This is what happens when you don't have adequate defense, ladies and gentlemen. Now I gotta have it make me something. Broken stuff. I need one medical device, please. Is it really that radioactive here? Jeez. This is not the one I just did? Apparently not. I see what happened, but sheesh. There is not much left of this ship, is there? Sad part is I think this is the one that I already went through. Yeah, it is. It is. I got in the ship, got confused. Oh, come on. Where's my ship? Boo. Guess I'm going to wait for the server to restart real quick. Actually, let me back up off of this ship just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna kick me off 30 seconds. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and start a new base build. And I've also got... Yeah. Well, see, so the radiation is killing me, and I don't know why. So I'm actually using a suit that is like super radiation resistant, and I'm still getting radiation damage, which is driving me nuts. It's half of what it was. But by the way, welcome in. Welcome in. But also my ship's kind of like the size of a small like mattress, so I need to rebuild it. Well, now I need to know. I got about 5 minutes before that server comes back up, so draw a plan for a new base. Or even upgrade or downgrade my current ship that I've got with a smaller warp drive, that'd be fine. How you doing for Flaming? Hopefully you're doing good. These cards don't. No, they're right there in front of me. What'd you do to your previous monitor? Did you blow it up? Did you break it? Oh, that's loading. Give me just a second. There, that might help. Pull this back up. Hey. Oh, okay. I've got two for my gaming PC, which now makes no sense because I don't really need two for over here. I really need two for the stream PC because this little one's not doing it, and I need a better monitor stand too. What'd you end up with? Give me just a second. That's the advanced. Field generator. Let me change out these two things real quick and I'll have a look. Just because I'm nosy. That right there for that, and then wherever the hell I put the shield generator, I think it's up front. Yeah, there it is. We'll replace it with this guy. Here we go. And what was the other thing? Oh, I won't be able to even do this yet because I need these. Oh, really? Oh, AOC is really good. They're two of my monitors are AOCs. Yeah. I've got a 27-inch myself for the second one. What? What now? There's one more thing. The advanced teleporter, the enhanced teleporter. Go to the cockpit and change out the enhanced teleporter. That's back here. Is it this one? This one I had, so I guess it must be this one. Alright, whatever. Ah. Yeah. Yep, I used to know people like that for sure. Okay, so that's fixed. It can now be spawned in the world. This is the base I was talking about, by the way. This thing's a little dinky piece of crap. I don't like it. Oh. It's meant to be a solar powered base in space. And it's all powered up and everything just to store stuff in, basically. Including Pentaxid and everything else. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There are more important things. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I've done better though, is what I mean. Like, let's see if it'll let me spawn again. Base. Like, this one I might be able to spawn and it not be mad. So this is the one that I made for the observatory base, which is all vanilla, so it's not happy about being alive in this server right now, but it's got, these need to be updated, because if you put them together in a 9x9, one of these 2 blocks from them will actually do all 9, but then you go in here, nice big room for randomness, and then this is an observatory for the star that I found. I'm kind of hard on it, you know, and it's also solar powered because it's going to sit right in front of the sun, but comparatively I'm not nearly as happy with it, right? I kind of just threw it together. It's got guns on it. This one doesn't even have guns, but it fit my ship perfectly. Over here, I'll show you real quick. I built it to hold my ship, but this one, we're on Mark 3. Yeah, it won't use those thrusters. That's okay. Whatever. Anyway, it was meant to hold that ship where it would back into it and I could get out of it, go downstairs, not really see it because it needs lighting, but there's some stairs here that go directly in. And it's a space base, so. But yeah, this is what I had built. And then, like, I could technically pull this into the RE2 server, I suppose. But its stuff is going to be severely limited. Like, the gravity gen's not in here at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, no. Let's see. Let's put it in a horrible spot. Here we go. That'll work. And I don't really have, I bet you it's way over on CPU usage. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. But the way this game works though, in this version, it's a lot different as well. You've got different changes to the CPU usage and stuff like that. So there's no tiers at all. They changed the way it works. So in order for this one to actually work, I would actually have to grab this one. Still over by 7,000. So it's a good time. It's a good time. It's a ton of work to change it, but that's the fun part of it, right? So is actually learning how to rebuild all this stuff and things like that, which I quite enjoy the original. How do I already have 2 in here? Did they keep those? There's the core. Trying to find where they left the CPUs. Okay, here they are. They got the basics and the improved. Okay, so they are here. Okay. Cool. Seems like I just didn't see them. Up. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and grab the advanced and the superior here. This advanced should cover it. Oh yeah, by a good margin. So it is possible. That's not a big deal. And this thing can hold quite the amount of fuel as well, and quite the amount of oxygen. I have it set up with 50 fuel tanks. And it can hold 1,000,000 fuel from the looks of it. So I can store a ton of stuff in this thing. But it's actually more balanced right now than it is in vanilla. In vanilla, it's saying it's like 800,000 power units or some shit. Pretty crazy. But yeah, they also changed this. So in the basic game, it's power units, PU, and in this one, it's kilowatts. So it makes more sense. It's got a better power thing going for it. But the other server should be up. And since I fixed that blueprint, I should be able to actually what's up? You really want to play this game with me? Hey, I mean, I can break it down for you if you'd like. It's pretty it gets simpler as you go, but let's just say it can fly around. The ship that I'm going to make is going to be able to fly around, although I know that it's not a happy ship about it. Hey, look at that. Add to factory. Let's go ahead and throw this fuel tanks in there. We'll throw the guns in there. This thruster can go in there. Let's go and put all this stuff we managed to get here into it. To the factory. So the factory allows me to drop things in and store them in here for everything that this needs. So you can see as I put stuff in there like these, it gives multiple things. But in this case, we're just dropping stuff in there. Wow, I need 4,000 Zescosin. Jesus Christ, okay. Well then. Off we go. Back to the factory. 80,000 iron. Ugh. This is still cheaper than the one that I had made before, because it's like nothing on Sathium. Mostly because I didn't use Sathium this time. And by the way, I've got tons of stuff in here to use. Like this can come out. Got all this Zescosium. The Arrestrium ingots I got for free. The gel I got for free. Let's see. Go ahead and take the titanium plates we've got. The titanium ingots will go. The cobalt can go. And just quickly build this ship. That's what I've been collecting for, is this stuff, so I could actually manage to get to that point, if that makes any sense. I'm already halfway through my titanium requirement. Power coils, aluminum foil, sathium ingots, do 2 stacks of steel, this whole thing is sathium, these metal scraps, the glass, the advanced components. Oh yeah, but if you wanted to play this game, you could always join me. It's a good time. Sathium's done. Yay! Oh, Sathium's done. Don't need it. Man, can't use that. Now see how much more we just did? That's crazy. But you can also do things like this to speed it up, which is put stuff in. So, thruster components. Oh, you'd be surprised. I didn't think I'd spend that much time in here either, and yet here I am playing the second version of this. This is the, not the version, I guess. It's more of the modded version of the original game. But it's pretty nice. You see, whenever I put stuff in there and the time doesn't move, it's because I'm putting standard pieces in. But if I put in like pre-crafted items, it would actually just immediately use it, if that makes any sense. And it would take less time, so that's why I'm putting these in instead of actual ore. Yeah, I forget about you liking that game. Is it free yet? Only way you'll catch me playing it, to be honest. Silicon ingots, neodymium ingots, copper needs to stay in for bullets. Take that steel plate. Put these hydros in there. Those in, these in. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you know how I am with that game. I'm pretty hard on it, I would say. Okay, we don't need more carbon. We need a ton of cobalt. Well, I got good news and I got bad news. Okay, the good news, we have most of what we needed. Bad news, I need more stuff, so I'm gonna have to scrap all of this stuff around me. Yeah, that's because I was playing with people, but after a while it got kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, it's really meh. And it sounds bad right off bat, right? But like, if you think about it, like, it gets to a point where it's kind of like, I guess I'll log in and play. But I don't own the new one, I can tell you that. Because I didn't feel like paying for a deal. I say that too, and I bought freaking Ark Ascended. Now, of course, I wish I didn't now. But here we are. there were ships here. Now they're going to go by the wayside. That ship's going to be the best one. It's going to be full of Sathium. It's going to be great, even though we don't need Sathium no more. Are those combat steel blocks suddenly? And I'm not mad about it. Yeah, you know. Sometimes the old people need a break, you know. Yeah, and I was to say you're probably not gonna see me playing WoW anymore either. Ever again. Because they kind of just disregarded anybody but new players for their content, so they kind of ruined any chance of me playing that game again. Not that Blizzard knows who I am in any general sense of the imagination, but I can dream. With that add-on stuff, they basically like ruined my gameplay style so casuals can have more fun, right? And even though they made casual versions of the raids, like that's what I don't understand. Like, I get it, you know, the new players don't want to do all that work, learn the add-ons, make characters perfect, all that, but at the same time, like, they don't have to, you know. And Blizzard kind of just disregarded that fact, you know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I just, you know, you never would think that they would screw over basically the people who pay them to make the game, right? Which is the players, the large portion of their player base that actually does pay their bills, basically, right? That have been for years, which is their core rating groups and stuff. That's most, as a matter of fact, that's most of their marketing, isn't it? Is just those raiders. As I get radiation poisoning again. Awesome. Where's my ship? There it goes. Let me go take a shower. These guys on this are kind of funny too. I was trying to spawn my ship when I first started, because you get this ship for free. Yeah, it's not that they're gonna lose more than they gain from making those changes. Is basically the moral of the story here. And I just kind of screwed myself there. Cargo, can I make another one of those right now? What are we missing? Everything else, which is all in here. So let me make a medical device real quick. It's cobalt. I don't have enough cobalt. Gross. Awesome. Go ahead and continue to break this guy down, and we'll move on from this one to the next ship, because we're going to need actual alloy and such. No. It's like a million players ever that had complained about it. And they just basically said screw you to like 15 million people. Like, even like, how long is it gonna last in Classic before they start getting rid of mods in Classic like that? You know, and it wouldn't have been such a bad deal if they would have just bought out DBM, right? Because that's what they did. They got rid of all combat add-ons. Well, they didn't get rid of them. They made it impossible for them to make the add-on updates by hiding the metadata for damage and such in their actual Lua code. And DBM just straight gave up after that. They were like, nope. And I don't blame them in the slightest. But yeah, after 20 years, they're pretty much at the end of life on WoW, honestly. Which is kind of why they're ending the story that's been 20 years, but which is why I was excited about it. But if I can't play the way I'd like to play, then there's no reason to even buy the expansion. In my opinion, right? Yeah. Like, I would rather pay for Final Fantasy 14 and their subscription, because it's a really good story, and they don't screw me every 5 seconds. You know what I mean? So don't mind me, I'm just scrapping entire ships. Hey, wireless connect. Thank you. That's gonna give me some of the stuff I need. Yeah. I still have ESO, I think. I still have the game, I just don't think I have it paid for at the moment, but I can always pick that up at any time, I guess. Since I'm not paying for WoW anymore. And plus, I got out of RPGs a little bit too, as you probably noticed. More into survival crafters and spacecraft builders, and pretty much just survivals, right? As much as I love like Final Fantasy and WoW's story and everything, I can catch it on YouTube from one of the guys that make content for them. So I don't technically necessarily have to play. Just think there was a ship here about 5 minutes ago. No, I haven't really been interested in RuneScape, which I know sounds kind of weird considering that I played a ton of MMOs, but like, I've done Guild Wars, I've done Final Fantasy. Shit, what else? There's so many. Last death knell for this ship here. This ship's gone. Yeah, they're owned by Microsoft now, so if anybody says they need money, they've lost it just a little bit. But I've been enjoying this game, and also Space Engineers, and what was the other game? I did play Ark for days there for a while. Really, Foreign Core, I deleted it. Oh no, I never did this one. I couldn't find it right offhand. Let me go ahead and hunt that down real quick. Homeboy repair bay. This thing's gonna be awesome to break down. Now the question is, where the hell's the core? Could have sworn I broke this core down. Is it in here? Oh, Mr. Core, where are you? I can't break the ship down without breaking the core. Most builds have them in the back or in the middle. Considering the back of the ship doesn't exist. Oh, wow. I didn't really get into Cyberpunk just because whenever it came out, all the bad stuff about it, right? Being a little bit, it was new, of course, so it had its bugs, but. Hello? I'm here looking for your core. And so far it does not exist. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Oh, we may have something. See, now I could have sworn I broke it before the server restarted. Like, I could have sworn it was right in here. Like, right here. Around here somewhere. Peekaboo. Where the hell are you? Let me go back to my ship real quick. Oh, good. I heard it had a really good story and it really cleaned up after a while. Fill up my HP. It would have to be where that marker is, right? I mean, like, if you really thought about it, it should be, like, right there. Should be right in here somewhere. Is it bugged? They're gonna make me sad. Nothing under that container. On either side. Active camouflage? What the hell? I love being able to see through blocks. In some cases. One game you might like though for flaming is Enshrouded. It is a ton of fun if you haven't seen it yet. I'll come back to this one. Wait, is this still attached right here? Is this part of the ship? It is. Oh shit, or stood in front of the freaking reactor there. Fuel tank. Okie dokie then. Let me go back to my ship real quick, take a shower. Because I sat right in front of that reactor, that's why. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun. And I've restarted, so it's a brand new save, more or less. Well, it was. In 2 days, I cleared out most of the major. I'm like 3 levels down on it. So it's not too bad. I might do some this weekend if we don't go fishing. If we do go fishing, then that's different, but okay. Let's see. There's a core right there. There we go. Okay. I will take all the O2 you're willing to give me. It's been a good time though. More O2, huh? These fuel tanks are O2 tanks. No, they're large O2s. Yeah, I don't blame you. Not a lot of people I know are really into them right now. I get it though. Oh, I'm about to leave it when I'm right next to it. Congratulations. Oh no. Seriously? I deleted the core, it was right here. Oh, that bugged it. Oh, what a punk. Oh well. I still get my ton of pentaxid. That's good. Okay, so those two are bugged at the moment. That's fantastic. Where's my ship? The hell is this? Oh, look, there's a core right here. that mean it was part of this ship? Oh my god, seriously? I don't want to loot anything because every time I do and it's got a core still, it screws me. Right, right. I get it, for sure. Probably why I got kind of tired of Ark a little bit. Among other reasons, but... Oh boy. Okay. We're done with those two since they're all bugged out and weird. Yeah, no. Valheim was it. I'm really picky on that one because of the graphics in general. Like I was not really like super into it because of the graphics being so meh, you know. That's probably just me though. Fuel, what the? Yeah. Oh, I don't go in there. It goes in here. Yeah. They added some new stuff to oh, what's it called? Enshrouded. That's why I wanted to try it because it looked like it'd be kind of fun, and they changed a ton of stuff. At least what I remember from it, anyway. Oh yeah. Carbon, correct? Just all carbon. Yep, carbon. That's okay. Probably not gonna scrap this whole place. Just because I'm being kind of lazy, I know where to go to get the stuff that I need. Any more? Copper. Magmasite? That's new. Okay. I will take the ammo. Boo. That was empty. Boo. Boo. Oh my god. Better than nothing, I suppose. I would rather scrap in third person, to be honest. Easier for me to aim. Okay, so I for sure want the 2 doors here. Let's see, what else? What else? Is there a thruster that's on awry back here somewhere? Usually at least one. Poor O2 tanks. Okay, that's all dealt with. Now I need to find the fuel tank. I know they exist. There's the O2 thingy. Bridge. Down. Just a second. Yeah, the wood cutting and mining for sure. Yeah, I do that. I think I spend like an hour at most doing that before I get entirely bored with it. So I get that for sure. All right, there ain't much to this ship, unfortunately. Where's my boat? There it is. Yeah. No, yesterday actually I went through and done day before actually I went and did a ton of stuff all at once, which was pretty fun. But it does get kind of tiring at best. Right, which my save that I'm doing right now, I've increased enemies and loot, so it's kind of insane right now, but I get what you're saying though. Actually, yeah, the wood planks can stay in there. I gotta move the other ones now. Safe cargo, and hold on to that. Ammo to go into here. Need food in the fridge. Harvest goes with all the rest of them. Oh. Yeah, and I thought about getting that too, and I was like, it looks really good, but at the same time, like, I went and watched some things on it, and I was not really all that impressed, right? And it was really just a bunch of PvP, which, you know, I don't do PvP, so a game with PvP kind of loses me pretty quick. And it's not even with PvP. Yeah. And I don't much care for the way that it all works myself, but there's the core. Hello, friend. Goodbye. Aw, reload. Yay. Oh, that wasn't good. But yeah, I did that to make it more of a challenge, and also to make it just a slight bit faster to get to the end, so I can check out the new stuff. Because you can imagine having to do it on a standard play, it would take forever. Now, there wasn't any loot or nothing in that thing. That was crap. Got it. That small wreck was boo. Sucked. Cool the radiation, please. This large wreck sounds like fun. Probably do that, and also I need to have it make me some stuff. Cargo, craft, and like I needed before. Medical, please. Thank you. I keep hitting B because I keep thinking that it's I think it's, yeah, which one is it? Brother. Okay, that's fine. Look at all that loot. Oh man, where's the core? Does the core exist in this one? Oh, what the hell? Yes, it does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Screw you, you stupid drone. Laser drone. Dick. Almost died. Oh my god. Bastard. Alright, buddy. I need that, and I need my sniper rifle. Wish I had the light railgun bullets. I do, don't I? Don't I have a few of those? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I do. You're gonna love this gun. All right, I'm just gonna say you're gonna love this gun. It is hilarious. So let me put it on my actual bar here. Yeah, and also, as you know, I'm not a big proponent of that kind of gameplay myself, but my brother loves it, but he likes that kind of content though, so. But you're gonna love this gun. You're gonna love this gun. Bastard of a turret's fixing to get absolutely slapped around. Ha! Ah! Bastard. I love how my interior turrets did absolute dick to that thing. It just let him sit there beat me up. Don't you love it? Now I gotta find out where the other one was. I don't see any more. Did I destroy the core on my way in? I think I did. I did. That's hilarious. Okay. I destroyed the freaking turret and the core that was underneath it in one shot. Well, no wonder that next one didn't shoot me. Isn't that nuts? I love that little gun. I found it in the freaking derelict thing that I did the other day. Love it. So, moral of the story, it's always worth it to do the quest. Minus that it's kind of expensive to make those rounds, but I got my revenge on the turret. And that's what's important. Oh man. Good times, good times. Had by all. We're back here. Oh, my ship popped through the freaking. Whoa. Gotta be careful. Look at that. There's another one right there. Well defended for something destroyed. What'd you think of my basically railgun that I've got in my hand? Hilarious. I love it. My new favorite thing in this game right now. I completely forgot I had it. Thought I remembered. Another turret. Damn thing's crazy though. Love it. Looks like that's everything. To the boat. That's upside down and backwards. I'm curious about this other asteroid too. There's something. Rich neutronium? The hell is a neutronium asteroid? Guess we're gonna go find it. I wonder if they're gonna attack me for. Oh, there's wreckage that I just found. Oh, okay, cool. Think they'll be mad if I mine them? What are the chances? It cannot be damaged, but I bet it's the super one that I'm supposed to have. There are upgraded versions of the lasers that I don't have yet. That kind of blows. Yeah, it's... There's the regular one. Are they part of a side mission? They are. What? They're part of this stuff, aren't they? Ew. Yeah, they're part of this one. Yeah. Modulated asteroid harvester. And they have to be ones for the, okay, those are only for rich? Okie dokie then. Well, that was fun. I didn't see this wreckage yet. It's new. It's one of those where it's kind of like, but as we get through with all this, we should be able to manage a complete capital ship. Hopefully. Matter of fact, the ship can stop on its own. Pretty sure we're down there. We need these. We need that. We need this. We need the computers. We need the advanced. We need flux coils. We need motors. Energy regulators would be nice. Cobalt straight up. Perfect. You can see we got a little bit of work ahead of us here. Silicon's done. Cobalt is just about there. Halfway. We can hope this 34 gets us nowhere. Yeah, restroom gel can go. The glass, maybe. Nope. Silicon's full. I almost messed up. Okay, and then titanium plate. And that should be everything in here that can be dealt with right now. Oh, I've almost got all the titanium, almost all the copper, half the neodymium. Although we do have neodymium just kind of chilling in the harvest section here. So let's go to cargo. And the neodymium, where are you? Aluminum, neodymium. Perfect. Go ahead and let that craft while we're chilling here. Tab, open this up, go to O2 and fuel. Then go to the fuel section, drop off these 130. Perfect. Oxygen, fill her back up. There we go. How am I getting irradiated inside of here? Like, it's so weird. Like, I'm getting irradiated while sitting inside the cockpit. It makes no sense. Helmet's on. Pretty sure it's from being outside in this radiation, but I should have enough radiation reduction here with the multi-boost. So I have 8. Oh my god. It might be worth going to it. I'm not sure. Let me get a little bit closer than that. A lot better. I'm still connected to loot. Dirk shot me. Take a shower real quick while I'm in here. Reduce my radiation. Even though I'm still irradiated for no reason. We'll clear up the space debris. Responsible scrapper. Damn, Dirk was right there. Right there. Rude. Get rid of the core, get rid of the problem. When in doubt, blow up the core. There's another one right there. Good lord, I had just like the right angle to get absolutely blasted by both of them. Alright, clear it off here so I can get the fuel tank. Okay. I guess I'm not getting the fuel tank on this one, guys. Oh well. Worse things have happened, I'm sure. That was the whole wreck, huh? Can't use those. Is that up in Taxton? Where? Go grab it real quick while we're here and see how our neodymium processing is going. Get there. Once again, if you have 4,000, you divide it by 5 and then multiply it by 10. And that's your final ore that you'll get. Sheesh. Only ever so slightly about ran into it. The pentaxid mining's a bit different on this mod as well. Instead of it being like an ore like the rest of it, it's an actual freaking little crystal that you mine out of the side of the rock, which I think is pretty cool. It's a little bit different, basically. And granite replaces carbon, which is kind of different as well. Oh, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Sorry, it didn't pop up for me there. See the whole thing? Cool. There is something else nearby. Oh boy, combat wreckage again, huh? And the pirates are all over this place. Another wreckage right there, huh? I mean, I don't mind this place. This place is great. Maybe it's another huge wreckage site like the last one was, huh? I wouldn't be upset. Holy. Another big old cloud of damage, huh? So go find the core and take it out, and it's all mine. If you're just joining us, we are trying to build our first capital ship in the modded version of Empyrean. And if you're wondering what that huge gun is on my back, it's a rail gun. And it shoots through 3 blocks minimum. Or maximum, actually, would be the better word for it, I guess. There it is. Last time there was a freaking deal trying to eat me. I don't know what his problem was, but I killed it. A lot of generators. To be honest, that's a ton of generators. And there's 3 more. I mean, I'm not mad. That's free stuff for me, but damn. Superconductor, huh? Haven't seen those before. More fuel. I'm going to throw a little dice and say we're going to run into some more generators back here. There's more to this place right here. Discovered that thing was empty enough to be destroyed on the others, so we're good there. No thrusters on either side, so we're done here. Wait. What is this? More? More? Boy, they were never going to run out of power anytime soon on this ship. Jesus Christ. Too bad the rest of the ship didn't make it. That's okay. We got some of the good stuff anyway. Back to the ship. I don't know what those are for. Or where they even came from. Put the harvest stuff away. I organize it out a little bit so I don't have to hunt it down whenever I need to find it. I'm gonna throw this in the safe cargo. I'm not entirely sure what that's for. And put the oxygen canister in here and that'll be fine. Safe cargo. Because I'm in the ship. Ugh. Safe cargo. Don't know where I got those credits, but okay. Whoa, 90 of these things almost? Yeesh. An angry heat signature. I wonder what it is. That one moving? It's not. Neither of these are from the looks of it. We'll check what this one is, and then we'll go looking around for asteroids because we need some stuff. And I'll show you what we're trying to build here in just a minute if you're just joining us, hadn't seen it yet, or we're unaware of all the resources required. Pretty sure this is a base, and I'm also pretty sure I don't have the firepower for it right now. Yep, that's Norval Outpost. I'm just gonna go the opposite direction. Forget that. What is that? Let's see what this heat signature is. It's probably another crash ship, to be honest. We'll find a lot of Zascosium on this planet if we had a small vessel. But since we're a capital, I don't think we can actually manage to land on this one, unfortunately. This is one of those hot systems, if I remember correctly. If the Zyrex are here, it's most likely a hot system, which is where you'll find a lot of Zascosium. Once I get the better capital ship, I'll definitely build this one out and make it more battle worthy. A wrecked fighter. Info panel. Orbit. No gravity, no temperature. Okay, so you can't land on that planet. Or at least you can't in a CV, most likely. How am I getting radiation inside my ship? This is a smaller. We've been doing capitals this whole time. But this one's quite a bit smaller, but we'll take it either way. I 'Cause 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 ' guys are pieces. I'm thinking these aren't. Like these are not blocking radiation or something, because it doesn't make any sense. Like whenever I'm in here, I'm not irradiated in, well, I'm still irradiated in here. It makes no sense. Oh, there's nothing. Awesome. That'll work. No opportunities. Moving on to the next piece that I need to do. Laser cannon. Sorry about that, guys. Of course, there's no food in the fighter. There's never food in a fighter, by the way. Anytime you see a fridge, you can easily just break it. There's never anything. Ever, ever, ever. I think I've broken down probably 300 fighters and not a single one of them had anything in it. Quick once over for the rest of this piece here. Back to the boat. I still haven't seen any place to get tungsten, which is kind of driving me nuts. Because I have not seen a single thing for tungsten one time. Iron and pentactid. Copper, asteroid, cobalt, neodymium, lithium, dosium. Off I go. As long as it's not next to frickin' Zyrek, we're good. Also need to make some pentactid while we're floating around here. It should be a fun time. Oh wow, I've got a ton in here. I forget that I just found all that. Perfect. Colonists are not mad at me yet. I'm sure it'll just take a moment. They'll be pissed later. This is what you would consider a hot planet. What is that? Oh, the orbital factory, duh. Horn thruster, small vessel, and a cobalt. Oh, someone's over there siphoning off the cobalt. Which I mean is fine, because I just remembered that I have like 10,004 in my pocket right now. So I don't technically need it, but I'm going to get it anyway. If... Whoa. That was a satellite station? That's a station? Wait, what? Oh my god. It was a station. Jesus Christ. There's like 3 stations. There's 2 stations here. Should we start with the smaller of the 2? Or the one that's obviously destroyed out of the bottom? Cargo. Filters and a solar cell. Cool. What kind of blocks are these? Steel blocks? Just straight steel blocks? Ooh. That's cool. No idea what it is, but it looks cool. High-end polymers? No idea. I mean, might as well take it while I'm here, right? Cheap. Oh. Rude. Ooh, that's fantastic right there. Yes, sir. Break you, and I break you, and I break you. Oh, rude. How am I not connected to the harvest or the freaking deal right now? That is insane. Oh, there's the cargo box I was looking for. Ooh. Those undelivered cargo give me points. Thank you. Oxygen? Holy shit. I'll take the credit. Did I just toss it? What is the button keep pushing to do that? Okay, that's all for this station. Now let's go to the next one. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you stopping in. I just finished scrapping this miniature little scrap that I just did. It was a station, so I was like, yeah, well, might as well check it out. Can't believe it's completely busted like it is, but here we are. I don't, do I want to go up and get those solars? No, not really. I can only assume that I'm going to get shot at by whatever the hell's in this thing right now. Ooh. Foreign core detected. Fantastic. In here. I found it, but it's behind glass. Boo. Wait, we might have something. Nope, just kidding. Still locked behind glass. Mostly busted glass. Oh well. Is there an easy way into this core room? I bet it's from inside the freaking thing. Even though I am. Ooh, alien container. Yeah, I definitely want in this. Reload. There's no to go to the. I'm still irradiated, even though. Go to ammo real quick. Do we have explosives? Cargo, craft. Not even done that yet. Weapons. Make me explosives. Is that a green sun right now? It's really baffling me. So whenever I come in here, right? Okay. Radiation goes down to 0. I maintain my radiation. I use the shower. You can see it going down to 0 now. Over there at the top right. Okay. I come back out here. And I'm still irradiated. Radiation burn. Okay. So one does radiation burn. Freaking deal in here. There's thermal burn. Where does one even get the... I guess I better look in the fridge and see what kind of medical equipment I've got. Fire, dehydration, got some whiskey for my trouble. Necrosis. Frostbite, thermal burn, radioactive poisoning, HP, stunned, radiation burn. Is that what I had, was radiation burn? There we go. Okay, so radiation burn gone for now. That's combat steel, Jesus Christ. Can't be damaged by current weapon. Oh. Duh. There's a freaking door right here. Yeah. Quick solution. Look at this. This guy is acting like he's all hard. Not anymore. Where's that alien? I will take that all day long. That is way better. Lovely. Alien container. Mind you, these are just standard ones, but better than not a damn thing. Ah. I was excited about these until I got in here, and then it's kind of eh. Yeah, there's some more stuff. I'll take stuff. Lockers. Lockers. Perfect. Ooh, a rare. It definitely pays to do some scrapping for sure. I know it's probably some of the more boring stuff to do, but you get a lot of good stuff from doing it. Hello, goodbye. And it also helps once you delete the core as you're going through here, delete all of the storages that you've been through. Makes a world of difference whenever you go in and you've seen that you've been there. See, so I've been around this whole circle. Let's go down here and see what we can discover. Get that deep space transceiver. So there's the full ring we went around. The core room is empty. I stole it all. Been all the way down. See if there's anything up top. Negatory. So we've pretty much been everywhere. Perfect. All right. Back to the boat. I go to the very freaking bottom of the boat. That's the base. I feel like we're doing pretty good with our scrapping. That's usually what I do. I'd probably be better at selling after I've scrapped. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. The last thing left is this destroyed satellite. I don't technically need to hack it, right? I mean, technically. Take that though. That was fantastic. Oh my god, that's so nice. Aluminum foil just like that, huh? Perfect. That's it, huh? They're just regular steel blocks. I'll take these solar panels while I'm here. Is that a cargo box? That. Also hopeful. Okay, looks like we've got all of this. And go to the safe cargo real quick and drop this in there, and also we'll put this guy in here for now. We're gonna sell these, even though they're not worth as much, they're worth enough. Loot, and then we need this one like that to go to the fridge. Fridge. I usually put all medical stuff in the fridge just because it's an easier way to store it for me. And I'm also putting in the oxygen containers, and I don't even know why. I don't remember why I did that, but here we are. We're putting the pentaxid in here, the elemental pentaxid, ammo, bullets, gun stuff can go in the ammo box. This goes in the ammo box. Next we need fuel and O2. There's some fuel, there's some O2. Back to the ammo, because this is ammo right here. This needs to go into the safe cargo until we reach a station. Then go to the standard cargo and put all this junk in there. Not that. Or that. Oh shit, not that either. I don't know what to do with that. Safe cargo would be the 40,000 credits that I'm rocking right now. Although I have 1,000,000 something right now, that's just what I happen to come across. Booby trap wreckage. I don't want it. Last time I did a booby trap wreckage, I blew myself up. So we're just gonna go over here and see what kind of fun we can get into over here, and hopefully none of them are Zyrex, because I'll cry. We might go back over and check out that wreckage after we see what these 3 deals are. One of them is going to be a ship for sure, and the other ones are going to be asteroids. But what asteroids, I'm not entirely sure. Who knows? Who knows? Get close enough to be able to see them all. Copper, Sathium asteroid. And of course, the one that's right next to this freaking class destroyer. I don't want nothing to do with that class destroyer, but also don't want the copper either, and that Intrepid's not going to have anything in it. Nothing that I know, we'll put it that way. Mind you, we're going towards that class destroyer, by the way. I don't want nothing about it. No. Here in a few minutes, I'm going to take about a 20 or 30 minute break. I got some stuff I need to take care of. And then we'll be back right after that. Is that a Polaris now? What the hell? Because it pays to get close to stuff. Stay away from me, class cruiser. Don't want none, buddy. I don't have any bullets for you, dude. This is why I'm gonna rebuild this. Probably do it off stream, just because it'll be a lot of cussing and discussing, you know, trying to figure it out. Alright, another booby trap record. Iosan class frigate. Atheon, Prometheum, not even close to what I'm looking for. Oh. You mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll be good to go. The current one that we're working on is actually not capable of battle. It's meant to be a carrier, so it'll just basically take ships that are capable of battle with it, if that makes any sense. Trying to avoid that freaking destroyer, because I cannot destroy it. It can destroy me, but I can't do shit to it, so we're just gonna avoid it as much as possible, but it's getting freaking closer and it's annoying me. I guarantee you it's patrolling this damn thing. It was right there. Where'd it go? Yeesh. It's been mined, hasn't it, recently? I can tell. That duck. I really need Zescosium. I say that and I can get it from scrapping just fine. Oh wait, it might not be mined out. No, it's not. Okay, that's good news. It looked like it had a hole in it. Whenever I got really close there, it came back. It just didn't load it, I guess. Now, how fast is that freaking frigate gonna notice that I'm mining this and try to eat my face? That's the real question I've got. Because you know he's patrolling that. I got really good with this laser, making it super fast to mine. When I first started playing, it was kind of a joke to watch me mine. I'd run into rocks and everything. No more. I am the fastest miner in the West. LOL. Quickly, quickly. It's freaking me out the ship's disappeared, to be honest. Because that dude will definitely ruin my day. And I won't be able to warp fast enough to get away from him. into it. My bad. Getting braver and braver. Now I just need to find a ton of a restroom and that'll all be done. Be good there. $2,600 freaking. It's 26.10 on Zescosium, and it's 5 per 1 or 5 per 10, I think, just like the rest of them, but I could be wrong here. Alright, we found everything here, so let's go ahead and check this one. Neodymium, copper, iron, and been tagged, so we need iron. I don't know how much iron we actually need at this point, but I do know how much we need. It's more than I have right now, so I'll definitely be doing that. The titanium plates are coming out. Titanium ingots. Done with sathium. We need the cobalt and the cobalt alloy. And all these steel plates. I don't need those. Need that neodymium. Okay. Iron. Titanium almost done. Just about. Cobalt's not even close. Now it's close. Looks like neodymium's done. Good. So I've got a little bit more farming to go. Like, I'll have it for the Zescosium soon. And then the Erestrium, I just gotta find more ingots, which is a big deal. And aluminum, I can actually start the craft of right now. I actually have some aluminum foil there, but I know I have aluminum ore and Zescosium ore, and I need them both made. Do the aluminum powder real quick. Where's that? There it is. We'll have that crafting away. How close are we on aluminum? Oh, we're super close. We're halfway on aluminum, just about. Halfway on Erestrium, halfway on Zescosium, over halfway on cobalt, over half on copper. Oh, turns out we do need copper. Rude. Neodymium, sathium, promethium. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to a less dangerous system where the Zyrex aren't spinning around the place and find a copper node here as I just alt tab out of the game. So, less angry system, please. Let's go here. I know there's copper here, but I'd just rather get out of the hot zone. Just so I don't have to deal with the Zyrex, because I'm not quite ready for that yet. I need to rebuild this ship or build a new one, which I might just build a new one. But as I'm flying towards the sun. We'll hang out here next to the... That's an exploration site. We might do that when I come back. This is going to be about 20 or 30 minutes. What I need to do, so shouldn't take too long. We might even find a star we like and hang out there. Hello, Polaris. Go ahead and hang out at Polaris's little base here. Who is yellow? Is it Pirate? Talon's dark green. Polaris is yellow or orange. Trade's light blue. Pre-colonist is gray. EGS, of course, is green. Zyrex is mean. They are mean as well. Hey, trade station coming up. What we're headed towards is the trade station. I'm going to discover that asteroid, but I'm not allowed to mine it while we're here because it's theirs and they'll hit me, and I don't like that. But I'll probably be working on this ship soon because I need to know, like, so I haven't done any major, like, what is that? Oh, it's an orbital refinery. That thing's cool. I guess I'm not allowed to know what that thing is. No idea. That shipyard's cool. Alrighty then. Yeah, so we'll go over here. We're gonna take a quick break. Um, we're going to attempt to not run into the Polaris Trade Hub. Um, they'll just go right through the ship. Ain't a big deal. Anyway, so I will be back here about 20 or 30 minutes. Enjoy the music and all the tunes and stuff. And then we'll get to doing some trading and possibly some other things. If you're not following, I'd appreciate the follow while I'm gone. Anyway, appreciate everybody, and I'll be back here in about 20 minutes. Alright, guys. Sorry it took so long. We had struggles like you would not believe. And apparently I died at least twice in the game, so there's that. And yeah. So let's get back to it, get some stuff done. I had to Mom's computer's been trying to like basically blow itself up, so we changed out RAM, CPU, found out that this whole time it was just the motherboard. So motherboard changed, RAM in the proper slot, and we are good to go. What's up, Brixton?
What you doing?
Oh, just a stream. And
Oh, did you get
Yeah.
that computer all fixed up for?
So far it overheated. It ran
Oh.
straight into BIOS and overheated. Like in matter of like 60 seconds, it overheated to 100 degrees Celsius.
What do you do about that?
New thermal paste.
Ah,
It seems
you
that
already have
the
some?
oh yeah, we bought some new stuff. I used some of the older stuff because it wasn't like that old, you know. Clearly
Yeah.
it was old enough.
Oh,
So yeah, it's kind of annoying to be honest, but oh well.
yeah. I'm at Bronze right now waiting for a deal on Marketplace. I'm trying to sell these doggy doors, and somebody offered me $30.
Gotcha.
But that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm able to talk until they get here.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
got on her computer. She's got some like work that she has to do on her computer right now. So being a good time, and I think probably later on I'll to her set up that motorcycle training thing. I think that'll be probably either next weekend or the weekend after. I'll probably go do that.
Right. Sounds good.
I gotta study though.
Right. So we're gonna be in Oklahoma for Thanksgiving week.
Okay.
And we'll also be back for Christmas, apparently.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I was like, all right. I mean, sure. Son of a
Heck yeah.
bitch.
You on your game?
Yeah. Just turn in my cargo.
You're streaming?
Huh?
You're already streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm still live. Yeah.
I didn't know. Okay. It's nothing too bad.
25 skill points. No, you're good. Yeah, I'm just doing all the things and stuff at the moment. Trying to get to a point where I can spawn my base. Although I'm not really happy with it. I might redo it. Actually, I'm going to redo it. Also going to redo my current ship too. I'm going to blueprint it here in just a minute. I'm just going to hold on to these points, I think. No, actually, I'm just going to learn how to make these Promethium Hydra cells. Yay. A max level, by the way. That happened the other day. Yeah, it was pretty nice to see for sure. Okay,
You got everything unlocked?
No, actually, they have a different system from this one.
Oh.
You don't get all your points from leveling anymore.
Oh, wow.
You've got to do all kinds of other stuff first. He's looking safe.
How does that work?
It's not so bad. I don't have a problem with it, to be honest, but it makes it a little bit harder to build, in my opinion, but not much I can, you know what I mean, not much I can do.
Yeah. I think the guy's here, but I think he's in this big ass van, but he's not waiting for him to reply.
Yeah.
Just big, huge Amazon looking van, but it's all white. Like a
Right.
Springer van.
Gotcha.
Pulled up and he's on his phone, so I was like, wonder if that's him.
12 rads, 5 rads, 3 rads, improved heavy armor, 6. Man, all this armor kind of sucks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna buy 2 of these boosters and hope for the best, I suppose. And I need to buy more multi-charges because I freaking messed up. I'll buy all 100 of them though. Mine. Yeah, I didn't log out, so I died while I was out of my room, unfortunately. It was kind of annoying,
really?
but yeah, kind of annoying, but I'll live. Not that big of a deal. Could be worse, I suppose. Yeah, what do you want? Academy. I will buy all 71 from you. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out where to find tungsten stuff, and I cannot seem to find it anywhere. And it's very annoying.
Tungsten?
Yeah.
What do you use that for, ammo or something?
No, I'm using it to do some oh hell, what are they called? Let me go back here, cargo, open this up. Here it's called, what are they? Research, what it is.
Oh.
And I can do one of them. I could do one of them. I used all my stuff, but it gives me 150 points of unlock points, so I can do them pretty quickly. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. So yeah, basically what I'm doing is I'm looking around to see what I can do to get points now. And that guy only had a little bit of something I needed. He has nothing I need. Well, I guess he has multi-charges. I have the stuff to make them, but it's just easier to buy them. To be entirely fair. Same with ammo, to be fair. You can just buy all the ammo you need. Crash landing bar. Do you sell? What's that, person?
I'm playing with still been playing with the Javis and stuff.
No, I haven't been on Art in a little bit.
Oh, Art.
Yeah, he doesn't really care for this, the modded stuff.
Oh, okay. That other game you're talking about.
Oh, Soul Mask?
Was that what it was?
That was the other one.
One with they added the underwater stuff.
Oh, Enshrouded? No, I'm playing that by myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not playing that with anybody. It's not bad. I've been enjoying it so far.
Yeah.
I've definitely had worse. I will say that. But it's not been so bad, for sure. I'm actually quite enjoying it. It'd be nice if I had more people to play with, of course, but either way, I'm enjoying it. Like, if I get Nick on to play more often, it'd be good.
He plays with you on there?
He did once, and he said he liked it pretty well, so I assumed he'd probably come back and play again at some point.
Yeah. Long time.
Yeah. Plenty of things. No, he's I don't know. He's been, I guess, working and stuff, right? So that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, he works and he's got kids.
Yeah. So it's not a big deal.
There's a door open, huh? They live in that van. I don't know if that's him or not, but.
Oh?
They open the door up, side door up, and it's like a whole living room looking thing. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh no. This was right. Oh, your work share, okay. Oh, yeah. Nice people. Yeah, they had this Bonds poster for like, when they finally opened up the other day. They have so many workers there. It's so nice. They have like, when we went in there to like 12 workers in there. Freaking all
Right.
made it so much faster. Last time, before they did all the work and stuff, there was like 2 or 3 people in there. Right?
Right.
They revamped the whole thing.
There, not much. I can survive 19 rads now. If I can't survive radiation from here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ridiculous. Have to change this out, although I don't really. Well, I guess I can. Yeah, I was surviving just fine with that, so I can put this other radiation one on, and I will be able to survive 23 rads. Perfect. And while we're here, does it happen? Okay. These need to come in here. Gravity gen, this needs to be repaired again. Well, everything needs to be repaired around here, dude. You got hit by something earlier while I was dicking about. Technically, I don't need this guy anymore. What else in here? This is the cargo box? Oh, man. What? Oh. That sucks. Oh well. What's this? This one's holding my safe cargo. It's not very safe back there, is it? I just fucking picked up my freaking Wi-Fi. I'm fucking super duper smart right now.
Oh. Did you end up putting new thermal paste on it?
I won't until it cools down, yeah.
Oh, it's too hot, huh?
Yeah.
Did it burn your hand?
No, it's just you don't want to you just want to let it cool down naturally.
Oh. Put it in the freezer?
No, it'll cool down on its own. It just takes time and effort, you know.
Just kidding.
Just gotta wait, which is fine. Need to figure out why I can't. Oh, I know why. How about that LCD? Thank you. Cargo box. Hold this. You. I've got it making me all kinds of ingots while I've been off too. I turned the power off though, of course, so naturally it did nothing. But wait, how did all these end up in here? Not that. Put them in ammo. Oh God, there's all kinds of stuff in here. How did I get a small construction? I was fishing this morning.
Oh man, that was good.
Good.
For me, but for her, caught one and she caught like 12 or 13
Right, right.
fast
Good.
too. It was like every time she threw it in the water, it was like another one, another one, another one.
Right, right.
Doing the
Good.
same bait, using the same bait, throwing in the same spot. He always gets it.
Yeah. As long as y'all had fun, that's what's important, right?
Yeah, I don't care if I catch any, but I just want her to catch them because makes her in a lot better mood.
Yeah, yeah. Good mood's always good.
Yeah. She's been in a bad mood lately. I think part of it because the last couple years we've gone fishing, we've had shitty luck. But this
Right.
time, dude, she was getting them like she used to.
Oh, good. Always nice. Still trying to figure out how exactly I'm supposed to get them. There's not a recipe for it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm looking all through here for tungsten specifically. Anytime I look for tungsten, it appears nowhere. There's tungsten railgun slugs, tungsten ingot.
Did you hear about that last spill in Weatherford?
No.
It was like a truck full of ammonia or something. It was like thousands of pounds of, I think it was over 1,000 pounds of ammonia, and it was like a toxic. Funny video in it. It was like this big cloud of gas that, and it would. People were in it. They said they couldn't breathe. I think killed a couple people. I have to double check, but
Yeah.
and it was right in front of a hotel. I think they had to they had to evacuate, and everybody in the town had to like shelter in place and stuff. It was crazy. Nothing like waking up to gas.
Right, right.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like I got those little ammonia tablets. Like it's like a smelling salt's what it is. I'm wondering if
Right.
it's the same that stuff. Get away from that, yeah, you can't breathe. It's
Yeah, it's possible.
terrible. That smell is just
Like,
awful. Supposed to wake you up if you pass out.
right.
I'm sure it would. Some potent stuff. I'm thinking these people are not gonna show up. I don't know. Just have a suspicion that they're not. But take some time to talk on here.
Right. Can the furnace be put on this ship? My next question. If it can, what do I need to delete for it to fit? The furnace is the only thing that's allowed to craft tungsten.
Really? Oh.
It's hotter, it's faster for smelting. It's actually the better. Oh, okay, so they only allow son of a bit. Advanced capacitors? How do I make those? Oh, I've been throwing them in there like they were cheap. Son of a bitch. Okay. Good thing I got cobalt. Like, there's an ammunition controller here, but they used... Why? Oh, that's so... Oof. Jesus. They didn't use container controllers for everything in this, and I get why, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I wish they would have done something a little different, but it is what it is. I still need to learn how to build in this game, so. Don't need that. Does that go to the outside? I bet it blocks radiation, doesn't it? It goes to the outside. What? Move it. Boo! I'm gonna have to build this thing again. Okay, so we need that one, that one. Why can't I move? Huh? Did I actually turn the power off? Oh, makes sense. Tends to happen when you turn the freaking power off. Did I empty the locker? I did. Okay, now we need to retrieve the armor locker. I'm reorganizing my ship right now.
Yeah.
So I can maneuver a little bit more effectively, I will say. Cargo. Put the armor and weapon locker along the wall. And how do I want to do this next part? Do I need a shitter? Oh, I need a shitter. I don't need this.
The sequel's not showing. I'll give it. Hey. Home Depot or something. I need to get some gloves, so I don't think they're gonna show up.
All right, yeah.
Still gonna stay on here. I just think they're gonna show up, but I won't. I'll have to get off when I get home. But they coming from the Depot, or I haven't decided either Home Depot or Walmart. Probably Home Depot. They got better gloves, I think.
Oh, that's not good. That's radiation.
Let's see what time.
I messed up. Really picked up the bad duck. Oh.
2 o'clock. No, it's 3 o'clock. Surely that'll take an hour to get here, right?
One would think. This was. Yes. What the hell? Really? Yeah. I'm just gonna do a little bit of searching on this guy right now. I would rather have more space. Anything. There we go. Being organized is way more important to me than I can expand this cockpit out a block, push the seat up. I'll do that later. I'll just put this in somewhere. Put it right there. As long as it's capable of being used, we should be fine. Need to cover that up anymore. We don't need this now, right? We've got one right there. Actually, pick this up. Pick this up and put it magically over here. Perfect, more or less. So this will be rebuilt soon. This will be something I work on. Be something I work on. Okay, so we are done in the Polaris area for the minute. Yeah, the sad part is I think I didn't put in a proper bed. Or a proper deal. That's okay. It will not accept carbon fiber anymore. Oh, it did put it in. Okay. So we're good there. We actually did have something. Okay. So if you're just joining us, we are trying to get that list complete. And we are getting close. At least that's what I'm saying at the moment. We're 4 pieces deep and regular graphite, platinum ingot, gold. I have 500 gold. These are going to be the problem, and that large auxiliary core is going to be a problem too. Let's see, cargo. I bet it's the advanced constructor I need. We'll have to work on it. Is there anything in this area that I like? Need the copper. I never locked it in place because I'm super smart like that. Copper there. There is iron though. What's here? Silicon, magnesium. Need that for bullets. 5 pentaxid. I'll take it. Whatever. God forbid I warp away from the PvP area. Oh boy. Yep, we're leaving. That is a lot of Zyrax. It's a level 1. I mean, if I had guns on this ship, you know what? Let's go back to this, where we won't get absolutely evaporated here. There's no reason to stay next to the Zyrax for any reason. We'll just port there, turn it off, and waste a bunch of food that we found. I'll end up making a base where we can plant stuff. We won't have to worry about it anymore. But turn the power off. We're out in deep space. No one's going to touch us. Let's go ahead and leave the game real quick. I saved this guy as a blueprint, so let's go wrong. Single player, load game, this one. This will be a lot easier to deal with. Hopefully it's not so bad. Could be terrible though. Who knows? Oh, that's cool. I found that actually in vanilla. I would like to find the same kind of star that I found in vanilla. That'd be amazing. It was like a really bright orange star with like a wreath around it. It's really neat. At some point I'll show you what it looks like in the game, but okay, let's not worry about this thing. This is the ship we're working on now. Off the jetpack, thank you. So this is what we're working on building into the game right now. It's meant to be an aircraft carrier. I'm probably going to manage it a little bit more to be a bit thicker. Just to give it a little bit more of a deal, and it's a little bit short in the front. So I'm thinking a little bit, I think, let's see, how deep is it? I think it's 6 blocks right now, deep total in the back, or actually just any length here, it's 6 blocks. I think I'm gonna go 12, maybe even 24, so triple or quadruple the distance between this this edge here. You can see it's only 2 blocks over here, but when you look back here, everything I've turned red is 1 block each. There's technically, if you count the very bottom, it's 7. So it's 7 blocks deep max. So it's not a terrible design, although it does need assistance. There's a bit of issue with, because I've never built big in this. So you can see every time I move, the like if I go forward 111. So I think what we're gonna end up doing to try and fix this is removing a thruster in each direction. Remove that guy and remove this guy. Devices. 2 ups, 2 downs still. Still way too high. Way too high. We have too much, technically. Not really. I mean, once you start loading it down with ships, it's going to be a lot different. Maybe I reduce the size of the thrusters. Maybe that'll do me a little bit of good. Either way, this ship will eventually be rebuilt now. So, is what it is. Let's go ahead and spawn in. This bad boy. So Get rid of all the extras here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure. I hate these things. They're so hard to see. Where is it? There's the core. What the hell? Why wouldn't it be back here by this? Put it back here with a warp drive. I know what you're thinking. You need all that stuff. Honestly, you really don't, to be fair. Where in the bleeding hell?
Sheet rack at Home Depot and put the whole pile
Oh,
right down the middle, broke in half. Like 20 sheets.
I am so confused. Devices. Yeah, I just broke all of that, most likely. Didn't I? No, it's all named. Cool. Okay, so. We don't need two of these. We can do one right in the middle. And it'll fit right here. I mean, I could make it out of that. Not to say that this isn't a really neat build. It's just not exactly what I would be driving around in space. It's not quite big enough for a capital, in my opinion. But then again, my opinion really doesn't amount to much most of the time. So, not even gonna lie. Blocks. Let's do regular steel now. Don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need it. Don't need it. Need it. Need it. Nope. Get back to this stuff soon. ATM's not necessary. We can get rid of the ventilators. Get that. Get that. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Buy that. That block down here. Get this. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get so with the regular blocks, and we will kill off the thrusters in the front. That. So, and what's up?
Oh man, I was getting these rings. I can put. I was gonna put them in my trailer. So I can put down my motorcycle.
Ah, gotcha.
Man, gloves are expensive.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Capital.
Oh, God. So I have it.
Oh,
So nice. $22. You can't hear all that, can you?
no.
Okay, good. There's a forklift going crazy.
Ah, yeah, I don't hear none of that.
Fasteners. Maybe that's what we're at.
Yeah, it's all bullshit work. Okay. And you're like, what the fuck, man? New chord. That was a weird chord location. Look at all this room we've got back here. Hey, pull this generator out. Oh, yeah, air's being vented. There's no freaking way that. Okay. That's kind of funny when you think about it. I just broke all the windows out of this and worried about that. We need probably one. And do I have that unlocked?
Did you find our?
Yeah.
Oh, I put the core in the center for a reason. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now, go ahead. Two. Evening. How's it going? Hope it's going well for you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Where's that protector? No, it's solid. Is this the large one? I think I can hear it. Yeah, I can't make the advanced large thing. That's right. Good. I'm just rebuilding a little bit here. Enhance matter. The quantum one would be great, but I don't know if I can make it. Right there. Okay. No. Ignition controller, we need two of them. Like that. Here. Done with this. Done with those, I think, for now. Done with that. With those at the moment. Oh, wow. Really? Like a on base or on planet or?
You all right?
Oh, I'm chatting with viewers.
Yeah.
He's telling me he's working on a drone base.
Oh, really?
Oh wow, nice. Yeah, planetary multi-core. That's pretty cool. I'm just upgrading. Well, I want to say upgrading, but I don't know if it's upgrading. But I'm working on getting this thing to be a little bit tougher. Where am I on CPU? Oh wow, I'm way under on CPU. That works really good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did the derelict what's it called? Station. And that was an absolute nightmare, to be honest. Wasn't it, Brixton? It was pretty bad. I think I'm wearing the mediums. Put the mediums. Mediums, and then on top of that, the large O2 tank. I think I have those unlocked. If not, we'll look in the survival. That'll work there. So, how are the drones? Are they pretty good, or are they different from regular ones? Or I got like 300 hours worth of time into it. Not the best in the world, for sure. here. 3.96. But yeah, I'm still relative. I'm actually extremely new to the modded version. I just started that 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I think the only game I've got you beat with that is probably World of Warcraft, because I played way too much World of Warcraft in my time. Brixton knows about the World of Warcraft escapades. World of Warcraft play. How much you played it? Yeah.
Yeah, we played a lot of that.
Faux show. Too much, in my opinion, at this point, but you know, is what it is. It was fun while we played. I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Oh, really? See, I didn't actually play in the original beta. I didn't start playing until Cataclysm. Like right at the end of right at the beginning of Cataclysm, end of what was it, Wrath? So I didn't get the experience of the beta, unfortunately. I don't, Brixton, you didn't play way back in 2001, did you?
Well, I don't remember. I started long. I started playing whenever the Pandaria came out.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so no, you didn't play regular. Oh yeah, no. I'm not too much younger, I'm sure. I'm just early 30s at this point. Sounds better than late 30s. How's your build going though? Pretty good, hopefully. Oh yeah, I had a build in mind, and I completely forgot that I had the build in mind. Of course, that doesn't match up at all. Oh, you were raiding it. Oh. Well, shit. I was like, wow, I've never, I was actually working on a vanilla base like that, but I was very lost on how it all worked until I looked into it a little bit. And then I was like, oh, well, that makes sense. This one, So, and then this needs to be rotated. That's it. It does. Hey, look at me. I did it. For the moment. Until it all blows up on me, and then I didn't do it. And then I blame Bricks. I'm still deciding if I like the way this is shaping up. So far it's no. I'm not in love with the shape here.
There.
We'll go ahead and kill these off because I'm not really happy with that. Are you doing vanilla or are you doing oh yeah, for sure. What's that, Bruce?
I was driving in the middle of the road.
Mm-hmm. What? Were you asleep?
Oh, he was apparently. Or he was looking at his phone.
Oh, you weren't. Okay, I was like, I thought you were saying you were driving down the center of the road. I was like,
Oh.
why am I building these? Symmetry mode and undo are my best friends. I'm pretty good at using them now. I would use Xeno, but I don't have a lot of Xeno material, unfortunately. I haven't been raiding a lot of aliens yet. And the ones that I've seen were all quest POIs, so. And they were mean enough to tell me that I couldn't has them.
I'm heading
here
in,
we-
David. I'll talk to you later.
Yep,
Got
sounds
something
good.
new follower.
Yeah. Okay, so from here, we'll do container controller and container controller. And then we'll go on the underneath and do it again. Container controllers, we need 9, there we go. Okay, okay. I just started in RE, so I'm still learning the CPU, right? And because I'm used to like pretty much unlimited CPU in vanilla. Because you can just put in all of them and get 10 mil and you're good to go, right? Here's the size of this. Perfect. That's probably more than it can hold, but that's okay. I had thought about running at my own server. I was like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I used to do just a little bit of that kind of thing, but I do that. I still do that. I don't know why I do that. Okay. One stair should do, right? I'd hope anyway. I still need to figure out the thruster situation, unfortunately, but I don't like that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's still fun to a point, right? Just from the ones that I've done, it's definitely a lot of work. Okay, so let's go ahead and rotate, rotate, rotate. Yeah, I don't like that. That's better. Still longer than the stairs. Ugh. Ugh. Oof. Ooh, good. Okay. Well, not really, but not what I wanted to do at all. Yeah. I do, but I I I don't actually. I've never used the drone to build because I have trouble with actually using control as it is. You know what I mean? But I'll show you what I built already. I built this guy. Can't really see it because it's all black. I built this guy. He big. That's what I'm working on in the server right now. I just needed a more sturdy ship to run around in, to be fair, but like that drills fix get moved to the front. Those interior turrets? I don't even know if they were. Yeah, the I do use it to scrap and things like that, but actually I don't even think I've done that on this server once, to be fair. Uh, are there better boarding ramps, or is this just the ones? Looks like it's just these ones, huh? Need that more. Right, right. Oh, I get that for sure. Can't tell you how many times the guy I started playing this with, the guy I started playing with, he was like, use your drone, because I'll be scrapping a whole building and completely forget, like, whoops. This block. Hey. So can I even get in this back here? Might have to go forward into the block. I'll also fill this in. I forget. I think I've got everything I need. I'll have to refill this once I upgrade that, but oh, I see what that. Oh yeah, no, I actually quite enjoy the building process whenever I'm doing it. It just takes a while, right? Anything worth doing, right? Oh Lord. Okay. I just did that repeatedly and I don't remember where. And there's one. This decorative stuff. As nice as it looks, right? I don't really need it to look neat. In my opinion, it doesn't have to look awesome. It just has to work. So back here, I wanted this to be a little longer. Back here. Room to move around. I do like to purpose build things. Like I could build this thing for the purpose of just mining, right? But what fun would that be? Then that off, that can go, that door, this. I know I just gutted this whole ship, pretty much. Does that have to be on here? Does that increase range or anything, or is that just, like, decorative? Because I've been confused about that this whole time. Like, I don't know, because you can even turn this thing off and it sinks down, which I think is cool, okay, but it was kind of weird. I didn't know what's happening. Matter of fact, I need... Oh, I don't remember what it's called. There it is. Detector. There we go. Put it in there. That'll work. And we'll get rid of all this. I'm still confused by this thing. Let me see. I think I can actually pull up real quick while I'm thinking about it. I don't need to go get a PC. I'm done today. I got something I was gonna show everybody, and I totally forgot. And you mentioned that, and now I can remember. Let's see. It's totally not showing up in the history file. Well, either way, whatever it may have been the problem, I'll post it on X later so you guys can see it if you want. But basically the idea is I had a ship in mind for a capital ship, and I had it saved and it just vanished, so I gotta find it now. But I'll have to figure that out. 360 kilonewtons, we don't need that much. I had a plan basically to show that, and I completely forgot. 3 meganewtons, 7. That's just way too big. I want it to go fast, but I don't want it to go that damn fast. And I don't remember if I have all of these or not. These are too big. These are far too big. Trying to get it to where I don't overdo the CPU too hard, which I'm pretty sure. Holy shit, they're so big. I can put that one like that, and that gives me my left and rights. Let's see, now we need forward and back. There's backwards. There's forwards. What is blocking it right now? What is that? It shouldn't have blocked. Are those half on? Oh, that makes sense then. Okay. Okay. Forward, back. Right, right. I'm already max level. I just don't have all of I don't remember if I have these unlocked or not. Okay. Symmetry plane off. Because I was struggling to stop from the last time that I was playing, and it kind of drove me a little nuts. So do we still have enough. Still good. There's my CPU at. Wow. I'm happy. That's great. Now, the other thing I need is a shield generator would be great. I already had one, but I think it was the portable shield generator maybe. No shield? I guess I got rid of it. Auto group everything. So what's the point of, I guess it is just to look at? This thing up here? If that's the case, I don't need it, right? I don't... And as for endgame, I scared myself with how much iron I need now to build that capital over there. Let's see what it looks like so far. Okay, let's see. How bad are we off here? Sheesh. I mean, I've got all that already. As long as I don't need... Okay, good. So the only thing I'm worried about needing at the moment, right, is the quantum processors. I don't have the ability to get those yet. So that's my only problem at this point. But everything else I should be able to manage, I think. Should be able to. Oh hell, those can actually go up against each other, yeah? Really? See, I was getting hit by lasers and they really went right through me, which was pretty messed up, I thought. Turn symmetry plane back on, please. So that's as close as they're gonna get. Okay. I could even do them like put one in like that and the other one there. Now it's even smaller and compact. Are they the ones like the Zyrex have in vanilla, the red lasers? Because the red ones, they went right through maxed out shields in vanilla, which I was terrified of. Hurt my feelings. Is there room to push those all the way up against? Yeah, there it is. Well, of course. I also haven't got to weapons yet. That's another thing that I'm not really sure on. I could technically do this instead as well. Instead of that right there, we can put these forwards and backwards. Like that. Ooh, that's off center. Ooh. Like that. Now that should give me everything I need, I think. For motion. Up, down, back, forward, left, right. Okay. And then I need an RCS. I mean, that's a good challenge, right? So you gotta work around your CPU limitation to get that to work for you. Is it necessary for that one? I don't think it is. That bad boy in there. Now I gotta put the shield gen back in. Done with that for now. Done with that, done with those, done with that. Done with the RCS. I saved all that space just to fill it up with that guy. Oh, he's off center so much. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, so that's all centered out and done for the minute. I'll probably have to add a few things. Yeah, I haven't even tried doing raids yet. I am so concerned. Because I don't even, like, this ship barely has Gatling guns on it to start. Like, I can actually spawn it. You've probably seen it. But, oh, that thing looks small compared to this thing now. But it's got one mining laser. And then, I don't even know where the turrets are. They're out, supposedly. I bet it's just interior turrets, isn't it? Devices. Alarm sentries. Quick constructor, nothing. Oh wow, there's no constructor. Oh, it's not added to the list. Where's that? That. Yeah, it's sentry guns. Yep, sentry guns. Which is kind of insane in my opinion, but I don't usually use sentry guns. I usually use the howitzers and stuff, the artillery turrets. This guy, not the medium. Is it light automatic turret? I think that's the one. Can't wait to get this kind of stuff. That'd be cool. This one right here would be neat. Like cannon turret. They have the tiny version? Oh lord. Yeah, this is the one I usually use. Be big. Holy shit. Actually, I think I can actually maybe spawn in my ship from vanilla and it won't break. Put it way over here. Yes, this is my current vanilla vessel that I'm floating around with right now. Although it did rip the 4 thrusters are gone out of the back. Because they were the thrust jets, so the forwards and reverses were thrust jets. And then, let's see. The other thing that I built, which is outrageously large, this guy. I say he's large, but it doesn't look that big until it spawns in, I guess. Well, this is my first version of my battleship that I put together. That's the rear side of it. Put it in backwards. Oh well. But it's got all these guns, frontal lasers as well, with a hangar bay, which I painted the whole thing black with some red accents. But the inside, really? See, I had this one here, so I'm having an issue with it. And I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm overdoing it, right? By a lot. It is 496 meganewtons of thrust in every direction. So I could probably reduce those because it only needed like 46. I think it was. And I put these ones in. What are they called? Antimatter drive thrusters. They're probably a bit much, but this guy's also meant to be a carrier for everything that I make, which that hangar's a little small, but I'm gonna extend the size a bit and make it come out a bit more so these edges fill out and it looks less like a stubby little sword. But I was pretty happy with it, and the thickness of it was really nice, but it doesn't when it tries to turn or anything, it goes over CPU like crazy. It's like 400% over. You can see 50% just moving, 98, like 60%. And I think if I reduce the thrusters, it might be a little bit better. But turning even becomes a problem. I'd hate to put freaking guns on this thing. It'd be insane. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm dealing with at the moment with that. Because I'm used to building big stuff and being full on CPU. Like I think in vanilla you can get up to 10 mil CPU, which is insane on a good day, right? But like this one here is up to 25 mil CPU, something like that, of usage with all these cannons and everything. And then I'd have to have the big deal here. Yeah, without the thrusters at 654,000. Gotcha. So I could probably drop those down to probably the 140 ones probably. When are they? Swear I know how to spell. I was thinking I could probably go down to the ion drive thrusters for 186, and that should cover it, but because these are too weak, if I remember correctly. Over there real quick. Let's see here. Because I have no problem with managing these. I love the building in this game, so learning new stuff like this is not a big deal, and getting an idea for how it works isn't a big deal at all. Thruster. We were going to go with this one. Unless, what's the thrust requirement? 51. So I was way over. way over, and that reduces my CPU quite a lot. Yeah, so if I only need 51 meganewtons, I could even go down to the advanced ions probably. Although I don't know how much I'd be able to lift. This one in real quick. Flip her around. There we go. We got up, down, left, right. Oh, these will even fit here. Oh, wow. You know how exciting that is? That I can actually almost fit these back here. Yeah, that is true. That's a good point. So I can hold 3 kilotons worth of stuff. Now, how's the CPU going here? Oh, that is so much better. I mean, 17% on that. Oh, it turns like old people, man. This is crazy. It's like watching in Independence Day, watching the freaking ship come across the moon. That's what it feels like. That's how sluggish it is. Nuts. And I think that like that, and then holy shit, all those and I still don't turn. Oh, huh. Is it just that heavy? I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. So that's fixed, I guess. Now I just gotta figure out the rest of it. Like the rotation and stuff. And there's those the big ones too, like commercial planetary shield generator. It's not allowed in the blueprint. Okay, I was just say that'd be kind of broken. So 60 times 8. I don't want to do the math in my head. 480 torque, and it's still turning that slow. Maybe we go up a thruster or something. I'll work on it. This is back to this guy. Yeah. Let's put it back here. I was thinking about posting it into the thing to see how many laughs I get, you know? Or even help, you know? I'm using the wrong damn block. I don't want that. That would be the only way to finish it there. There we go. Hey, congrats on the Pokemon. This one's airtight. That's not what I want. This one was airtight, right? Okay. I find it weird that the glass ones aren't. I actually want that. Yeah. You know, I could be funny and put in glass, I guess. Yeah. Grody. I don't like that. Let's use the other windows, these guys. I know you usually wouldn't use windows on a battleship, but this one's not technically a battleship, right? I mean, I could get away with it a little bit, right? Do I make things hard on myself on accident? Definitely. And this is one of those instances where I make things hard on myself. Because I can definitely just go straight across like that on both sides. Doesn't like catching Pokemon. this in just like so. A bit, yeah. I took a small break whenever I went to rebuild mom's computer, but other than that, I've been on this whole time, yeah. Looking at this monitor is definitely, it'll get you pretty good if you're not careful. Now, I know what I'm trying to do, and it's just not gonna let me do it because I'm struggling, clearly. Now, I try to get somewhere in the neighborhood of like, what was the last, I think around 6 hours, 7 hours worth of time on stream. And then I'll get off for a little bit and then hop on again later and do a little bit of farming or something on a game that I'm working on. I don't know why I'm screwing myself on this, but every time I should have been using the stuff and things, but I wasn't. Wow. What do we think about that? Because it's going to be enclosed, so it doesn't really matter. It's just decorative at that point. That's going to fill my cockpit up there, and I still need to put in... Oh, what are you doing here still? There's a little flare sitting there. What? How much space do I got? Should be able to fit one advanced constructor here. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's 4:30 now, so I'll probably be done here about 30 minutes anyway. I might be live tomorrow with Enshrouded. Depends on if we go fishing tomorrow or not. Depends really on which way the wind's blowing at this point, but eventually we'll be able to go and it'll be good. Ah, advanced. Yes. But yeah, I should be on tomorrow though at some point. I don't really want to see the constructor. Hey. Ah, gotcha. I'm just in Texas, so. It's kind of early, kind of late. Whichever way you want to look at it, right? I really wish I could use the forge, man. That would be so good. But alas, sad duck. What are these? Button panels, control panels. Oh, these are neat. Oh, I think I put it backwards. Right? No. Oh, do you? Yeah, there's a lot of people here that even do streaming, right? They're over in Austin though. I'm in Houston, so What all do I need in here? We've got our constructor, which we really only need one. We could do small construction, but there's no point in it except for making ammo. Oh, God, I need a resource container. I guess I'll put that on the side. Harvest controller, right? Yeah. Turns out I didn't. Oh, it does. Did you put it back here, actually? Right? Yeah. Isn't that interesting? I didn't even think about that. Did not even think about that. Building my perfect spaceship. That's pretty much what I do, I guess. All right. Yeah, right. Harvest. Let's see. I need to see how big they are. 272K. $312. 320. Perfect. Okay. So that was a lot of space. Okay. Now I got a question, if you don't mind, real quick. With these drill turrets, triple laser cannon. What the hell are these? 600 megawatt laser cannon charge. Okay. Anyway, I know they're in here somewhere. They have the super ones that do like these ones right here, the asteroid excavator and the automated ones. Are those like something that I unlock? It looks like something I would unlock. I think it is, right? Because I can't make them myself right now. Hell, I don't even have a ice. Automated ice drill. So the drill does what I needed to do naturally? I didn't think I could. That's okay. Okay. That's not very smart. How's my freaking CPU looking? Oh wow, I am way under the CPU. Well, not way under, 50,000, not a lot. Oh, okay. So is it like learning the schematics kind of thing, or? Main, fill, please. Fill it. You jackass. I don't have any in my inventory, do I? I don't have any fuel. Fantastic. Where the hell are they? Here they are. Yeah, I have enough. Now we can fill it up. Okay. And that's just through missions, I'm assuming. Got plenty of turn torque. Not any slower than it was before. Not unhappy with it. For now. I'm sure there'll come a time when I'm like, this sucks. Probably gonna increase my CPU just a little bit. I'm gonna put it somewhere, by God. It's gonna go in somewhere. I wonder if they give off radiation. How much is that? 35,000. Yeah, this is all done. Got a constructor in here somewhere. Here it is. I'll probably should leave God mode at my own. Whatever. Put that in like that. CP. So. That sounds expensive. Deuterium fuel stuff. What? Oh boy. You can have 16. Oh, I was gonna say, damn, that's a lot. 12 turrets of drilling? Okay, unlock by a schematic, yeah. So I have to do the schematic. Okay. Now, I also can see it here, I suppose. And schematic unlock? Yeah. Medical schematic. I'm scared of doing these. So you can loot them? That's interesting. So yeah, so apparently the good ones come from the schematic drop. Alright. I should be able to mine it. Done with those. Keep that. We're done with that. Done with those. Don't need the thrusters anymore. Need the canner extensions. Done with those. Done with that. Got that in the ship already. And I haven't unlocked these yet, so I can't even use those. I do have the standard ones though. I also took my helmet off on accident. Might be 86 in these windows. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you hanging out and following. I should be around at some point this weekend, depending on what I got going on. Yeah. I can definitely think about it for sure, yeah. Have a good night. Yeah, for sure. You can join my Discord if you want. You can message me there or whatnot. Just when you get time. No rush. What is going on? Oh shit, I knew it was this block and I still messed around. It wasn't this block. What block is it? No, it's gotta be this block. It is this block. Okay, I'm gonna finish off with that, and then we can go straight to a solid block from there. And then work towards this angle block right there. Perfect. I could probably put some cargo boxes up here or something. That'd be cool. I suppose that would be. Let me see. Just before I start doing anything crazy. Go. Should be able to continue this to there, and then go from there. No. need to go a little bit further out. Maybe. Maybe good. Peel that off from the back there. Might have been a little bit. Gotta go down a bit. We'll be moving the drill soon. Never fear, the drills shall go. Block. That's one thing that I want an update to. I'll probably put that in the Discord, to be honest, is a way to make blocks persist. So if you're going in and you're using these blocks, you have 980, it forces you to pull out a whole stack, right? And then when you run out, you gotta get a new stack. It doesn't maintain the rotation. It's all brand new when you get the new block, and that's very annoying. And now I gotta redo all this. At least it wasn't too bad. It's definitely been worse. It's been like backwards and upside down before. Where out did I go? 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's hard to. Would have been better if I would have put it in this line is where it stops. And that gives us gun options too, by the way. Would be fantastic, actually. And then we'll recess the guns as well. Make them look nice and spiffy. Because they're retractable, so it'll look alright when they're closed. But when they're out, it looks like that. But that's okay. Not much you can do about that. Tell you what, that's what we'll do. Should it be right there? Should it be it'll be right there. Okay. Do that. Technically, I need to break here so it knows where to start. Curve up. Did it again. I keep doing that. Every time I have the symmetry on, I forget that I do it. And here I am putting in blocks and I'm going all the way across. It's cringeworthy, I'm sure. I'm sure. On the plus side, this should be finishing off that front end too. Yes. It's a bit further back than it needs to be on this end. Ew. Why is it so thin? I mean, whatever, I guess. Actually makes it look better to have the drills, I suppose, right here now. How many of these damn things can I have? Please tell me. Okay. So I'm using half of my total. How much CPU do I have left? We'll do 6 drills. Should have enough CPU for that, I think. Now, I do realize that this thing looks terrible, but it's not my fault. Well, it kind of is, but we're not talking about it. Come on. This time. This time. I can actually put one more here? Wait, I can run them down the middle? Hold on. now, that's just not gonna work. I know I don't like it. Alright, so that gets me 2 rocket turrets. That'll work for that. And then I think I've unlocked laser turrets. Plasma. I don't remember if I unlocked them or not, but we're gonna put one right here. There we go. Okay. I just overwrote my freaking battleship. Hold on. That's just annoying. That's all that is. Where'd I leave it? There it is. Alt O, and then this one over. Right. Thank you. That would have sucked. Okay. Iron and Sathium, not bad. No quantum processors required. Advanced upgrade kits I have. Plasma converters I have some of. I can make more, sure. I mean, it's not great, but it's better, I suppose. Like I said, I'm not happy with it. I'll say I'm happy with it, but it works for now. But that'll be it for me today, guys. I am going to go get me a snack. Appreciate everybody, all new followers. Welcome to the channel. We will possibly be live tomorrow, depending on what the weather does for fishing tomorrow. And if I go fishing this weekend, I most likely will not be live this weekend. But I will definitely be live on Monday with more Empyrean. We can test out the ship or something along those lines. This thing's kind of... Anyway, I will see you guys either this weekend or Monday morning. You guys have a good one. I appreciate everybody once again. And if you're new, I appreciate a follow. Otherwise, you guys have a good night.